Okay, we are live. Uh, in this channel, eventually I wanted to show some document I am preparing to sell to all the interested people. So, you know, but I am exercising the draft live. Remember our last attempt, like 3 weeks ago, it was a mess. And I decided to go with Gumroad. By the way, I'm going to play this album, but you will not be able to hear it. uh, yeah, I decided to use Gumroad because uh, they have tools in here to format the text in whatever uh, in this, some standards or famous styles uh, that you need to format text. So, and I finished, but I'm not going to exercise the entire thing. Uh, I already, I'm going to show you because if this works, you will be able to buy, you will be able to support this channel and me by buying this product. It is the same of the PDF, but now it is inside Gumroad. And okay, here's the introduction, the content. Upgrading your system. I already did this part. Installing Apache Server. If this thing works, I'm not sure if it's going to work. I mean, it works. I did it locally, but the connection is a hiccup that we encountered. The remote connection is, I, we are spending some time in that matter. And if that part works, then therefore the document will be finished, and you will be able to buy it. If it doesn't, we will keep on trying until the end of time. Okay, probably asking questions because perhaps I need to ask questions instead of wandering here and there looking for answers. So installing Apache server, I did it. The firewall configuration, I was trying to use UFW, but it was uninstalling this netfilter persistent tool. We need this to save the rules that we are modifying. So again, I already exercised this section, which is a great one. If the remote connection succeeds, I will exercise the entire draft again in a clean, yeah, in a fresh, recently created a compute instance. So you can see this also being exercised, and you can have guarantees that what I'm trying to share with you works. But in these two couple of hours, we are just focusing on the remote connection, which is crucial, and I haven't had succeed in that part. So here it is. Okay, you can hear the music. Great. Well, it's not great for you because this is a great soundtrack. Which I haven't played the game. You can hear soundtracks without playing the game. If you can play the game, do it. It's a great game. installing PHP. I already did this. These things work now. I want to mention that well, I will mention this in the entire exercise, but here, bash, this is not bash. These are commands, but I decided to put bash in here. It's plain text. And here it is. You can put examples, right? Building PHP routers. This takes time. They already did it. Uh, when in the live session of the entire document, I don't know what we are going to do in this part because it takes time. So probably I will put this into compilation to compile this and play some video game. I don't know. Perhaps I don't know. Perhaps we could the live site. Yet to see. Now I am here, but I'm going to skip this part for this session, even when this is necessary for the final result. But first, since apparently I'm not sure because I haven't read anything about written by Albert Einstein. Some people say that uh, he said that if you want different results, you should try different things. He said it in a different way. You can find it online. It is, I'm not going to say the word, to expect different results by doing the same thing. So I'm not going to, at the beginning, I am not doing this. We are going to try with it without this only the module that was installed. If it was installed, then we are going to use this. Then we are going to use the port. Uh, we are not using the socket communication channel, which includes the port. We are going to try the traditional way, and if it works, then the remote access port, and our problem will be isolated. Uh, okay, the dogs are barking, and the problem will be isolated, and we will know that we will be making the limiters. Okay, this is not the problem. Now this is in the isolation, and the problem will be the socket communication. And then we can focus on solving the socket communication. What we need to do that in order to install Nextcloud. But first, let's try if we can access MariaDB without the socket communication. In the traditional way. Even with the ping command, we will try that several things. Uh, okay, so let's let's leave this thing for the time being. We are going to skip this part, but we need MariaDB installed. So this is a test for PHP SPN. So, uh, then we have the integration, integrating PHP SPN with Apache, and in here we are disabling the module PHP. Well, we are not doing this right away. We need to try several things. Installing Composer. I'm not installing Composer. This is for Nextcloud. I'm not needed for the MariaDB thing. Now we are here. We need MariaDB to be installed. So since we are skipping the order in which this document is presented, we'll certainly need to exercise the entire thing once the communication works. We will need a compute instance, this new compute instance. The problem is that I have many problems, and my cell phone, which has a two oh my god, the dog's going crazy. Uh, uh, yeah, my account in the Oracle Cloud, my account with Oracle, it has enabled the two authentication factor, and it is on this cell phone, which yesterday hit the blue, and the screen is not working anymore. I'm going to try to fix it. Yet another problem to solve. Uh, if this doesn't work, I won't be able to exercise the entire document, and therefore I won't be able to sell this document to you. Uh, it is a circle, so I hope everything gets, uh, you know, I hope we succeed at the end. We solve every problem, you know. So, and the good thing about this part is that installing MariaDB server is a breeze. With this, which I'm going to copy paste 12 minutes talking. Not this channel is about talking, not true. It's about doing and struggling. So let's copy paste this. I already connected because I was thinking that the compute instance was stopped. And if it was stopped, then I will be unable to do this session for today. So I'm going to um, enter, enter the matrix, and we are inside. So remember to take care of your phone, and remember to uh, well, it is a great idea to stop the instance because diminish the surface area of attack. Since we aren't doing anything in production, well, in production they have to be up and running 99%. But I better shut up. I'm going to paste probably sudo uh, get update. Good. It's always a good idea to do this prior an installation, but we are risking the we are risking the system to become unstable if we upgrade it. It will require a reboot, and we are unable to reboot the instance. So I'm skipping this part. But do this if so many days has passed. If some days has passed since you have installed. I'm not sure if you are able to see the screen. Hopefully, yes. I'm about to research tools to make zoom in. Let's hit enter. And while this thing installed, uh, you know, beautiful soundtrack for 3 hours, I suppose. It doesn't say here. Yeah. Warning, the Unix files, configuration files of the MariaDB service changed on this phone system. To load Unix. I don't like these warnings. But this always happens, from which I remember the other installation. Okay, so we are here. Now let's check the version. And sudo MariaDB. I wish I could be more quick instead of being too slow, but I don't know what happened with me. I like to be talking, explaining things to the people watching this video in the future. Other than that, I would like because in that case, I will not doing this and concentrate on delivering the thing. Let's status taking your SQL request now. This is a great status. It's not running. It's running, active and running, but it's a great status. Yay! Now we have MariaSQL. MariaSQL. How do you like that? MariaSQL. MariaDB. Okay, we are going to configure user. Uh, let's wait a minute. I want to take a look at this part. I want to see what's going on with this PHP. For that, we're going to list. Then again, something coming to my mind. Like, okay, uh, let's see that, etc., etc. That sheet two mod enable. Here's PHP, but there is no PHP count like this. So I don't know. But I just wanted to see this prior to. Mm, prior before doing the PHP FPM, we'll see if we can. We'll see what's going on here. And here is not PHP. PHP. So I think it's time for us to. Can we ping the database? Okay, we we were able to ping our instance. This is a good one. This is a good one. We are going to look how to ping um, database or a port or something. I don't know. I don't have idea. Let's look. Maybe. Okay. Ping DB server with port. But these people are always start with this netcat and tell them, you can be a software developer and have some aversion to this. You know, I hope we have NC installed. Okay, probably from our previous nightmare with this. What happened? Nothing. Oh, we didn't put the flags. Okay, connection refused. That's something. We have our first. Uh, I don't know. First clue connection refused. Why? I don't know. I have been working with IP tables here. Here's the addition of the 3306 ports for my SQL. So here it is. Uh, TCP, HTTP, anywhere, TCP, MySQL. So it's here. Only UDP, 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 PHP, anywhere. This is from Oracle. So we were having timeout in our previous attempts, and it was the firewall. But now it says it's a different thing. Oh, the firewall is blocking. Mm, I don't think this is the case. We will try different things. Let's go with Stack Overflow. If I can ping my DB server, how do you do that with your? So this thing plays a role, I suppose. It shouldn't be because we still have a reject. Probably we should remove this. It's a patch is running. Okay, here's Apache. It's working. Since we did the same for the SQL port, it should work. I can't believe an hour has passed, and these things have to be the entire day experimenting. What happened with the story of this thing? Oh, the real see 39. I don't know. This is too few, I guess. I need a way to list all the rules. Okay, let's use this. We have accept, accept, accept. Uh, Mexico, it says CPT. Okay, HTTP. Okay, forward. It says reject. No, I don't understand this thing. But then why the Apache is works and MySQL does not work? No, I don't like this one. Okay, so only for me these two are equals. HTTP works, but this does not work. We can delete this and delete this, and if that doesn't work, then well, I will not be able to know what's going on. So let's keep reading. If this is an setup, okay, they mentioned telnet. Electrical telnet can be installed here. I'm not sure. Okay. And connections refused. It doesn't say a lot. It's the same as NC. I'm not sure if I am testing this. Like MariaDB enable. Oh, this is correct. I didn't remember this. Okay. How can I forget? And we have this. Where is it? Document. So it was. It, we did this. What it was will be. It will be. It would have been better if we were continuing with. We did this, and then we needed to come here, not to create the user, but to. Yes, here's the user. There is another here. Uh, this tutorial was not designed to be used in production. Here's the configuration of the. Oh, uh, I'm going to take a look at this. And you ping the local host. Oh, but it doesn't work with ping, I suppose. Uh, so ping doesn't accept port. I am not going to install NC here. Pattern options, ping options, estimation. Yeah, it does not accept port. I don't want to install Telnet because I don't want to install some dependency that is not required in this law. But yeah, this is a silly question because it says it's running. We will create the user and get in. Okay, here's the configuration that I have shared in this file. I don't know about this. Because it says it should work even if the service is not running. There are several things. I think we should be here. We will be here 3 hours instead of two. Config, config. Well, we have a lot. Let's take a look. Hmm. This is the same. It's cool. So, MariaDB arrives with this, and this commented. How can we test this thing? How can we test this? Okay, I need to concentrate on this. Okay. We have okay, there's nothing new in here to. No, we have this. Look at this. Okay, we have a lot of things going on. We're going to do this. No, no, not this. We are going to fix this. here. Create user. Oh, what is the creation of a user? Oh, wait. Okay, so remember, this is our previous PDFs that were, oh my gosh, 12 hours. We never create a user. We need this. Grant all privilege on. This is the original, oh, not the original, the first attempt to. We haven't created. Uh, this is weird. Where is the database section? Yeah, we missed this part. I don't know why I don't know why it's not in PDF. Create database is not exist. Nextcloud create username on localhost. Yes, we missed, and even in the one note here. But now I'm wondering where those these come from. Parental privilege and Nextcloud. Okay, we are creating here. We are creating the user by exercising this document. Yes, the user is created configure uh, and securing the MySQL and SQL MariaDB instance. Okay, we are going to try several things. So let's get started by changing this, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the error. Okay. Uh, MariaDB. We have, as you saw, the port is commented. Uh, let's check. Yeah, this is the thing. Besides the port, this one, leaving this, didn't pay attention to that. I'm just realizing it was, yeah, it depends on the context you are doing these things. You are able to reason or pay attention to details. Now it's clear. But when I first did it, it was like, now I get it. Okay. It should work. This guy does not have anything in here. Okay, let's try this. Uh, you know, these things synthesized by the AI overview. Well, that means that we'll be here until 5 p.m. No, I don't know. 1 hour. We have been here for 1 hour. Can we relay 50 minutes? Almost another 2 hours. I don't know. I probably stop the music because it makes we do a lot of reflections. Let's concentrate on things that we have here. I can write a book at the end of my life. It was quite a journey. Yeah, that would be great. Now, when as you go along in the years, you will start to see everything clear. So I suppose in 20, 30 years that you will be able to see everything in my life, not everything in the universe. Everything that happened to me. Yeah, that would be great. So let's do this. Look at this. I need to see if I am still live because the thing has to start to interrupt. And there is one person watching. Thank you. Hopefully you're not bored from the like 10 minutes I went into the another I don't know into the void. You're live and there is one person watching. Hello. Sorry for this waste of your time. We are getting there. Okay. Hopefully you're not writing comments because I am unable to see them. I hope there is one section over here for you to say something. Yeah, great. I have one supporter. Okay. Again, I was about to give more thoughts to other things. Let's concentrate. uh, okay. Let's go over here and look for this. Where is my? So these guys are mentioned. Okay, my. Is looking for my sequel here. So okay, since this is a new installation. It's missing the MySQL. We have it in our case because we have configured Nextcloud. This Nextcloud here. This. So there is no bind address. Yes. Before doing this, let's check the other files. MariaDB const. Yes, this. We have the local host. There are no skipping networking. Skip networking. So we are going to fix that first. We forgot to put this below. Let me see if that works. If not, put the same line in the mine. CNF. And now start. Okay. I can't believe it took me 40 minutes or more because I was thinking all the things. This doesn't happen to me a lot. Uh, Sometimes, but not if I have, paid job. uh, I'm concentrated and finish the task, deliver. But these activities are just shots in the dark, as the sun goes, to see if the people will support this or need this information. Not these videos because these are too large and boring, but the final product, the final synthesized information, I think it's very valuable. Right now, I am competing with these AI tools since they have synthesized the information. Look at this. We went and used this, but still, you have to know what you are looking for. You have to be making the prompts or the request, the questions, and with the product that you are going to deliver, people will have everything in one place. Okay, another interruption. So we have online. We are online. Yes. Um, uh, yes, we are live. And yes, I was saying that even with these tools that now you are competing with, uh, you need to know how the things that you're looking for, the prompts, unless in the future there is this comes from Veritas World, some sort of real-time device reading your mind and knowing what you want. Hopefully, not injecting those in your brain, but you will be uh, living your daily life, your day, daily basis, your day to day, and this device in real time will be probably in your home. Probably you will get to the point of buying these products. Probably they will arrive in some sort of mobile device, and you will have it in, nearby. This device will be reading your mind uh, on your day to day, and you will come up with something, and immediately the device will give you the answers in the screen that you have in front of you. Probably your computer, probably your cell phone, probably some glasses, probably injected as an idea. Uh, I am talking, I don't know how many years from now, um, and it's science fiction. And imagine people brainwashed to the point of having this device reading their minds, accepting this kind of thing. It's okay. Perhaps you are into that. And look at me now. I am doing more science fiction and this, but that's because I'm thirsty and I'm taking 5 minutes break to grab some water. Be right back. Okay, no more science fictions for today. What are you? Okay. Okay, let me. So we didn't change anything in here. Well, we did change E5. We can share the entire file, but it's just one line. So it will be a burden for the user. Um, you know, open now. Then we need to modify an extra file. Uh, okay, there's only one line. It is change here. Find using your favorite text editor. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know. I memory the local host IP. It's one. Now we didn't comment this for yet because we are doing tests. Now for the people having this tendency to start thinking it is a good thing, but how can you spot that behavior just when it is about to start, so you can avoid it? If I did this instead of you know prior to that exercise of reflection, if you are doing a task, how can you spot I say those mindfulness when you are awake? But I don't know if that's possible because I think at some points we are in autopilot or we are doing mechanical behavior and not conscious of the moment. So I think that's you can have okay, there was an error. So there is no error. I like Final Fantasy and I'm going to listen to Final Fantasy. There is no error. Okay, we have this and it works. Since 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 we don't have the answer talks about restarting the service. Well, we haven't even started the MariaDB start. I mean the database engine, relational database engine. So there is no instruction in here, but this is good. Mm, okay, we are able to connect. Now we need to configure this. And in here, we are going to we need to take good care of this. And then the PHP stuff. Hopefully it works with the enable PHP model. Let's try that because this is a down thing. This is a major endeavor. This configuration is a lot. But we have some files for it. But no, I don't know. But I should give you. One the files instead of requesting you for you to modify all of this. Well, is that right? Okay. I'm going to copy paste this. Uh, I am not exercising the tutorial. I'm just testing how to achieve the connection. But I want, since it has to be with PHP, and this is more easy than the MySQL configuration. It is easy. Everything here is just about clicking controls. It should be very quickly, right? This not doesn't work. Move another, moving knobs, rewinding things very quickly, getting feedback. But I am not into that mood today. I'm sorry. So I'm taking my time, making reflections, and having a good time here, and listening to music. But all of this can be done in 1 hour. Okay, so be aware of that. But, uh, you see, look at me moving this window like I don't know how it's slow motion, but I am enjoying it, right? Uh, but again, be quick if you are delivering something. Um, well, paying customers, deliver value very quickly, high quality value. Okay, what else? Let's forget about this for a moment and go to PHP to see if it's going to work. Okay, sudo. Again, I changed. I was working yesterday my laptop directly, and now I am here. So you're seeing. Yeah, this is another interruption. This is becoming. Oh, thank. Now I don't know. Where is it? Okay, we are live. Now I need to check when there is an interruption because. No, no, this is because this is related to the PHP SVN. So I'm not doing this. I'm just But we need this configuration for the PHP files. Oh my god. Yeah, in here there is the handlers for PHP, and I didn't want to do. I didn't want to do any of this. Just to see if the module works out of the box. Uh, okay, Chrome's available. Let me check. Yes, here it is. Here it is. This uses the socket, but it has the handlers for PHP. This is for PHP FPM. You know, I will try and then go with the PHP FPM, which is the thing that we are doing. But I want to see this. Why? Because probably I am procrastinating. Okay. Okay, we have our thing working. I don't think it's going to work. This is the text. It's okay, don't worry. Because we need the real thing, not the. Probably I'm just avoiding that, the configuration part, but it is good because where is it? Only 2 lines, okay. But here, please, I want probably it will be a better idea if I just give you the file. Give you but the permissions. Mm, I don't talk about that. Let me check the permissions for mine. No, it has this. So it's very permissive, so it's okay. Great, this is great. Actually, because this is how it was copied and pasted before upload the file. But in here, you will have to do it. We will have to do it. So how the guys say, let's eat that frog. You know the uh, I don't remember reading that book, to be honest. So I'm not. I was about to show you the cover of the book. Again, procrastinating. Oh my god, look at this. So we did this. We have installed MariaDB. We are able to telnet report. What else we need to do? Yeah, test. I will create. Actually configure. There is no other way around. We are going to do this. Let's see if we can do this in 5 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm ever going to reach the speed I have once upon a time. I think I think I can do it once more. I think I will do it once more. It will take. Okay, for that you need to be on your respected folder. It is not mentioned. It is not mentioned in here, but we never leave the extracted folder until very later. In let's see if we can do it in 7 minutes. Uh, please don't do this. You, okay, Control C. Look at this. Then you come here and blindly copy paste this. And if you want to check, my hands are shaking. I'm going to do this. Then we need to copy paste this. We are changing the log. I'm not explaining this until we have our thing working. We are changing to etc. local etc. Then we are renaming and okay, renaming, and then we need okay here we will reach we will not be able to reach the 7 uh, like run PHP. What's this? Open PHP, I think. No? To the PHP config. What's config? Oh, it's taking me forever. I, look at this. Sudo v PHP. Just we need to look for pit, and we need what? Uh, and updating as we propose here. The following lines, the following, oh my god, couple of lines will be implemented. And oh my god, look at this. It's error log. The leading semicolon. Mm. I go to the last line and get rid of this. Then insert another line and include, okay. Then we are done with the first file. And locate this user and group. Okay, we have then command list and I can going to do it like that. And put this thing. And then more dates. The data. Know your bean. Okay, there's this will be implemented. And 7 minutes now. Oh, we have yet. So we are going to give 7 minutes more. PM Max children. Max, again, this is arbitrary. If you know what you're doing here, just do your thing. Start servers, spare server, min, min is two. response. Okay. Error log. Error log. With this log errors. Errors. Max requests. Should we do this? Yeah, I don't know. Let's give us 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, we need to see if there will be some error. Yeah. Okay, we reach an error. You see, that's great. No errors when starting PHP SVN, which that only means that we did the configuration, especially the including of the other file. Wait, this sounds. If you like this sounds, you like this song? Okay, I don't like. This is a great song. Now in here, what's going on? Face the error. Let's doing this. Copy and paste again. Uh, uh, Okay, we have this separation of PHP into stock, and we have an answer point. So we need to find a way to reproduce this in here. Okay, and here. Now copy and pasting from here. Again, it doesn't like it. Okay, this is related to the request. Pink. Oh, we can do that much in here. Okay, great. But we are going to exercise this part. Mhm. I'm trying to see how you are going to load this to your instance. Let us give ourselves 10 minutes because I'm going to look in on internet the command related to level file. Uh, I don't think it will have it here in a long time. Mm, I'm not sure if this is going to work to you. Oh, we have our thing here. Yes, so now Google search, it is this command to copy the identity key, the user, host, oh, this was wrong. This last one is the correct one. So it's the command, identity key, the file that you're going to copy, user, host, and where are you placing this file? Remember this. If you do it on a daily basis, it depends on the things. you do every day. How can I know? how, okay, I need to, yeah, I will think about that later. Okay, I'm going to give myself 10 minutes for this. So it says to check the status of Apache. It is running. We just uh, check the page early and the stop. Then you disable PHP, which it wasn't working because we didn't have the handlers or the configuration. I'm not sure if this is necessary, but I did it like this because I like to be uh, to check if the thing is working. I didn't have. Okay. 10 minutes. Oh, we have this. And we're going to enable this. Settings. Okay, I moved these files from here in order to plot them to Winrod, so I can move this to the local instance. It will take me more time than 10 minutes, so it's because I'm going to provide instructions in here. Yeah, Windows subsystem for Linux. So there's nothing in home. Oh my god. Okay, this is a reserved public IP address. You have your file in here. Oh, okay, the way is almost 2 hours. I follow this method when practicing the guitar, and the time flies in this way. So we didn't skip the standalone, so we don't run, we don't execute this command. Now we are going to go to this place again. Okay, in here it says that you haven't enabled any website or web space, and still we are able to reach the web spaces. So if you want to, you know, know a little bit more of Apache server, you can do it. Do you think we should exercise this part? Okay, we install Composer, install MariaDB, and we are about to come here. And taking 5 minutes break. Don't you dare to think that I am again wandering in my thoughts. Uh, I'm thinking that once we have this part, probably we will reach the same point of even when probably this will take us more days. But I don't have access to the Oracle website without my phone, so I don't know how we are going to fix this. No, I'm going to buy some tortilla and I didn't remember about this alarm. I'm going to buy some tortilla. You can you see me? And be right back in 10 minutes for the final part of um, yeah, for the final part of of the cheese test. So don't get disconnected. We're going to choose another soundtrack. This is amazing. Probably Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. So don't get disconnected. I'm about to return. I'm about to get back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Wait, this was a breeze. Yeah. I'm back. I'm going to turn on the lights. Half an hour. Yeah, we said that Lord of the Rings. But there are good songs in here. Yeah, we have for the entire night. But eventually we are going to stop to play the guitar. Okay, let's give ourselves. Let's give ourselves 10 minutes. 10 minutes of this. But let's be careful. Oh my god. Don't remember if MariaDB is stuck. Okay, don't panic if you see this message. Just follow uh, the things that I have prepared for you in here, which are based on what this document says. So let's press enter. Type end. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's. I am tempted to put yes instead, but this is only related for the root user. Yes. We are not removing this test database. And yes, to roll out the privileges. Privileges. Thanks for using MariaDB. Now, yeah, there's something wrong here. Mm, mm. Now let's follow this, but instead we are going to use the percentage. But uh, um, there should be a create user, but now I am curious about why we didn't code a create. Uh, I'm going to use admin, and in here I'm going to use hard. Hopefully we are going to receive an error. Admin, yes, we need to create a user. I don't know why I missed that part. So, there is something else. Have my house and all. Uh, I'm going to check this document. Uh, this because this is heavily based. Actually, a copy. Digital Ocean recommended good documentation. Okay, here's the step. Okay, my update install my configuring, which is what we did. But they don't have the create user. Okay, uh, I, because the next cloud documentation talks about creating and creating and creating and I didn't know that this. Can you create user only with also this grammar rule and user? Yeah, it says a user, and I was thinking if the next word starts with a vowel, you should put an N, but it says a user and user, so there are some exceptions. How can we did this and it worked without the create user? Let's look for a video. Messenger name. Now the film is ready for you to see. But look at this. Great. Okay. Let's let's check this. Oh my God, look at this. I can't believe it. You know, this at this point of time, having um, how do you say freeze? So the major okay, your life. Okay, what's this? Oh, here's the. Okay, 1 hour and we didn't reach. We didn't reach. We didn't reach. Mm, oh, I made a lot of stuff. Oh, this is the part. Oh, here we spend a lot of time enable extensions. Okay, we are going to check this part. Okay, So it worked. But let us wait. So these things created the user without create user. So it is a root user. Oh, yes. Okay, most likely is less. I will try and then type in the thing. Okay, so let's type as we did in the video. Jumped on to identified I have it. I don't want to put a local host because we need, or less we can update this later. On host, uh, any host. Main system. Mhm. Uh, and there is a song by the Flower Kings. Here it is. This is a great song. This guy, Ron Stoll, is amazing. Amazing guitar player. You're unable to hear it, right? Oh, it's too bad for you. Okay. You can search for it. Remember the Flower Kings back in the World of Adventures and the World of Adventures, a great song. Ron Stoll is amazing. Yeah. So in here we don't have the grand option. So this is uh this is okay, you know. Option. Let me check. It seems we are live. Yes. So there's something. Uh, okay. It didn't. This wasn't. It didn't. It is not an error. It was an internet interruption. And, we are going to try and try and try, as Queen says, to the end of time. You know, and we'll keep playing World of Adventures. Just keep playing, keep trying. You know, like don't you dare to surrender. Okay. The only thing, what's this signal? Okay. With grand option. Okay. But this is necessary for us because we are going to create the next cloud user, I suppose. Yeah, drawing stuff is great. A great guitar player, great musician, and great composer. How about that? Yep, there's something. I don't. There's something. This is a white card. When you are doing live in picture, you put this thing when you want to uh, pattern. This is not pattern. When you want to match everything, uh, you put some word and then the percentage. You match everything, whatever comes. after your first delimiter. When he's saying anything, whatever. But I suppose there's something wrong with the syntax. Mm. Yeah, this is they're doing the same thing. They're not privileges. Perhaps privileges. Um, the way it works uh, without the create user. The hour grows late. They are using privileges. I don't know what's wrong. Why is not working? I bet if I put this localhost, we have this difference. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, this. Oh my god, this. This LibreOffice. I'm sorry, I'm not trash talking LibreOffice, but it was kind of cumbersome to write a technical this thing. Look at this. And somehow it wasn't. Uh, or what's happening? You know, what's going on? There are a lot of stuff that are not working. Here's this again. Okay, we are live, but we have an interruption in the music. Adventures. Go train Oblivion, let them for a hero temporary. Meet the flower kings. No, meet the flower kings. The, yeah, this is amazing. The working hour, especially if you are. For me, this is the best song of this album. Somebody might say this, but this is one of the greatest guitar solos ever written. But this is amazing, perhaps because I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to copy paste from here. Oh my god, no! I didn't know copying from one node will create this mess. Well, from the PDF, right. I'm the best. Well, let's wait for this to work. And then we will say I'm the best. Now let's change to hard. Save changes. So admin and hard. Uh, there's something wrong here. Something that you didn't like something. Uh, okay. Run all everything. To admin percentage all the names I have. Enter. And we got it. Yeah. I'm about to show you some riffs in my master that I have been working for 2 months, I suppose. Probably more, but in an inconsistent way, as always. But the past month was consistent. I'm still, I need to, I want to feel comfortable. So I will speed a little bit, the metronome, just a little bit, so it feels natural. And then doing the same for you. And as a background, there will be my hand, which I have an accident 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Um, was broken into pieces. And yet I am playing an in my mouth thing. A riff, not an entire song. That guy is crazy. So yeah, I'm very happy with it, very happy with the result. Of course, it's because certain people have enabled me to continue this search, this activity. Uh, uh, okay, now the document that we were exercising. My MariaDB, let us try. It's taking me forever. That part took me forever. MariaDB, you admin, ISP, and we are in. So I'm going to give you the secret of, you know, just keep trying and don't surrender. Invest an insane amount of hours to one single activity. As Steve Jobs said, do one thing right. I don't follow that advice because my life was more of exploring, searching without an objective, just having a good time. But yeah, don't surrender and keep trying, keep trying and trying, and we will keep trying and trying. And if someone hurts you, don't allow them to tell you that they are teaching you a lesson. No, they are hurting you. And be clear with this stuff. They are not teaching you a lesson. They are hurting you. They want you to see your skill, but you can take the good things of every bad thing they do to you. No one's teaching you by how doing you any harm, right? Be be aware of that. You can go from the cradle to the grave without having a hard time, without anyone teaching you anything. Be as happy as you can. So don't buy those narratives. Okay, enough speech, and let's continue with our thing. We managed to do this. I'm very happy. I'm going to click save changes. We have this beautiful section. Let's check the permissions. So imagine Albert Einstein or Sir Isaac Newton or any other of the greatest minds of history, Oliver Heaviside. They spend the entire day making reflections, searching, enjoying, concentrated the entire day, 16 hours a day, even more sometimes. One simple thing, you become a genius. right? Without doing any harm to nobody. Okay, so it's root. And look at this, look at this, look at this. You can also see root here. So yeah. So it has this beautiful color. So this session was about testing MySQL, the remote connection, and we ended doing the entire exercise in unordered fashion. We will do it again following a proper. Okay, so we have listened the working hour, which is the like the best song in this album. You can say this is the one. You can say this is the one. You can say I believe. You can say shout if you're into that. What else? Yeah, we were saying some lots of links of power. That's my crazy. Let's listen to this second. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Love might still be, might still be. The RAM, my security, that memory limits. 2 gigabytes, 2 gigabytes. Write and quit. More stuff. Mm, well, we have this in our. Oh yeah, we did it early. So we need to stop MariaDB. Okay, let's now we are entering the final part. So let's yeah, this one. We did this, and then another configuration file for you. We did this early. This is stop so we can start. Then we are going to create the next cloud database. Well, I think we will need some. I think we are ready to perform our tests prior to this next cloud. Because more configuration. Okay, data. Mm, okay, this is because. Uh, oh my God. Yeah, let's do the. Let's do the. This tool was not designed to be used in production compute instances. I don't know. I need to see what's in here, but again, the song was interrupted again by stupid people. Sorry, there are no stupid people in the world. Remember, there is a saying, old saying, there are not stupid questions. There are stupid people that don't ask. But you can replace stupid because no one's stupid. As Forrest Gump says, stupid is as stupid does, you know? So there are not dumb questions. There are people lacking confidence to ask questions. So you need to be kind with people and enable them to have confidence to express themselves. People that get to interact with you, right? 4 hours. I can't believe it. So 6 o'clock. Uh, we will finalize this. We will finish. We will close at 8 p.m. so I can play the guitar for maybe 9 p.m. If I finally can shut up and do the thing, what will be that day? Um, just like at 9 o'clock, I can play the guitar. Okay, here we go to 10 p.m. I need to turn on the light. So here we have the Nextcloud. It's all related to some optimizations, not exactly the connection side. They uh, they emphasize this transaction isolation. But I don't. Uh, we're going to start the test of the PHP code, simple PHP code. I read somewhere about somewhere maybe test DB host I don't know instance. Uh, I read something else, something like this. I like the sunsets, you know, the colors. It doesn't have to be on the beach or in front of the sea, but the colors of the sunset. And by colors of the sunset, not of the sun, but of the things that form part of the sunset when the sunset is happening, right? It can be anywhere. Okay, well, yeah, I read this, but I don't think this is going to work. What's this DB, for example? Yeah, there is this DB is not here, so I'm not sure about this. We are going with directly with the PHP code. I just yeah, this is not for me. This doesn't make any sense. What? Okay. Unless I am, this is about. Unless I am being too silly, I'm not replacing DB with the value that it should have. Oh, this is the host. Oh, so I was thinking there was some sort of notation in here because the host, yeah, it's like we know this, and now it's not working anymore. Uh, let's say only works with MariaDB uh, up and running. It should be running. Some people say that it shouldn't be, but I am procrastinating. I wasn't able to listen to some. Uh, and I'm not using headphones because I don't want to mess with the microphone here. So how can we start? Like so we have this and prepare for 3 hours of troubleshooting uh, for, for the connection. PHP, MariaDB. I don't know. Most likely they have a section with MySQL instead of MariaDB. And it is. For this kind of that, you make these songs. Stay on listening at upper volumes, song from other songs. Connect. We went with this. This is my secure link, and we have reached video. There's a problem with you. We will try several things because I want to test first with the port, only with not the soft. Uh, I think I can turn on the light now. Very dark in here. Yeah. Yeah, we have an enable. We are going directly with the test, but I wanted. Uh, that's why you should write a plan. Uh, yes. Well, one, two, three, four, five. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are not doing that. I'm going to leave this as it is and then start tweaking other things. Uh, admin. Well, we don't have any database uh, yet. So, so what about the test database that we didn't delete at the configuration step? It is not perhaps MySQL. I don't know. So we are going to create a database with the attributes that Nextcloud will have because that's why this is how we are going to test if this works. Okay, we are not using. Oh my God, with this keyword, look at this. I think I'm doing this flush free like this. Other thing. Yeah, I'd say something like it needs to be done immediately. Yeah. Um, I replaced. In my, yeah, yeah, let's do the thing. Prepare for an error. Uh, I wonder about this local host. I think we'll hit on that. Oh, connection successfully. I think we can uh, then move with the Nextcloud installation instead of waiting until fixing my phone. And in the case that I am unable to fix the phone, do the whole thing. Okay, connection successfully. It says localhost. Let's try with IP. I think Nextcloud will say localhost. I haven't seen that part of the code. Let's try this. How can I say 1, 2, 3? Okay, it works with the IP and the local host. So I don't know. It's up to Nextcloud. I haven't seen the part of the connection in the source code. It's been April, May, 1 month, July, 3 months ago. I get the opportunity to. I didn't fall asleep. I was enjoying this part. Like lost my eye. Yeah, great soundtrack. Okay, now, yeah, let's move. Let's, uh, I think, yeah, circumstances matter, environment matter, no doubt. Now I can see this guy Diophantus not being able to invent algebra. I'm not comparing with Diophantus. I am the less of those of all the humans. Yes, I have, I have been very fortunate with all the people that have helped me from the beginning, from, from the very beginning. When I got, starting with my parents until this point. So thanks to each one of you. If you ever get to see this video, thank you very much. Why am I procrastinating? I know it's because the configuration files, the last section. By the way, this. Oh my God, I made a mess with the. Okay, we can finish the live session because it says verifying remote access to MariaDB hosted in Oracle Cloud. But we can. It took us 4 hours, 4 hours and a half to make a remote connection. Imagine that. And all of this can be done in 1 hour. Again, talking, talking, and thinking. But at some point, you saw that I get a little bit of when I was putting some time chunks to complete the task. I will start to do that. As I do on the guitar, I will try to implement those in here. And yeah, we can finish this thing or later change the image. Uh, oh, this is a good one. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we need to take care of this. Uh, okay. I don't know why this has the same file permissions. Uh, it didn't change, like from uh, when I pasted, move it to the Windows section, and the file permissions updated. You see? Okay, I didn't have the IP, so don't. Uh, no, this section you have to put your. We haven't stopped the server because we lose some proof, but uh, now we are assuming that it was stopped. You know, uh, there's nothing. No one is watching now. For hours. If we get our phone, we are, I know we will fix the phone. Then I'm going to exercise the entire document once more. so people can see that uh, have guarantees that they are supporting me, supporting this channel, and therefore me by buying something that works. I will try to do it as you saw very quickly, copy and pasting blindly. I suppose we can do it in 1 hour if this works. And here mine should be already enabled, and they say, and I say they, I say me, but at some point of my life, I read and didn't question that when talking, you should say we and instead of I, you know. But I'm not sure if this is a good idea. So empty, emp, dear, me man. So they are there. Also, these now are by default enabled. More configuration. Oh, and here is just to see if things are working. Oh, I was thinking that we would be, we, this is a good idea to avoid the commands involved in downloading the configuration file, sending to your Windows subsystem for Linux instance, and then upload to the remote computer on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. It is a better idea for me. I upload those configuration files on some bucket, Amazon S3 or Oracle Cloud Infrastructure buckets, but I don't have access because of my phone to none of those. Uh, and then you just perform a curl with the URL right into your remote instance. It will be easier for you, and I will do that as soon as. But this is the first edition. This is for sale as it is, as soon as it works. Okay, so let's using the Nextcloud web installer to perform the installation. The community has come up with a web installer available here. The official repository contains some sort of modified version available over here. I need to download the file and place it inside here. Move to your home directory by typing cd. We are in our home directory. This is the official. This is the file that is published in the website. But I have. There is this modified version here, but we are telling this thing as it is, so let's use this. And if it doesn't work, then we are going with the modified version. Okay. So basically, this is it. We are done. The three services have been installed, but it is time to start them again with the help of the following command. Right. Right. Yeah. No, no, hace rato vi a tu primo, lo que fue a comprar tortillas. Ah, sí, uno. Un flaco. Alto, y flaco. Tenía una vez aquí. Ah, se lo vi. Se me olvidó, pues. Sí. Okay. So this was the start that what we were messing up with the test, right? So that doesn't mess with the flow. And again, there was a pull request that I did, and in which there is some sort of feedback. Well, in here it's all about following the instructions. If you need help, then you come back here and read the description. But they are mostly self-explanatory. Set up Nextcloud.html. Let me see. Something wrong with it. Look at this. It says PHP. PHP. And it's weird because in here it says HTML. And if you remember from our 12-hour session, there is this HTML. This node. The document needs to be updated because it mentions HTML session. This doesn't say that much. It's not a good feedback. But here it says this. I'm going to click next, and all the dependencies were found. That was quick. And Nextcloud is the directory in which we are going to uh, okay. Here you don't get any feedback. You're tended to say, I'm going to click again, and then you will. I was about to click again. Then you get an error. Uh, so the errors were happening in here. Um, we are going to try localhost and we are going to try the IP, to be honest. Most likely the IP, I don't know. Mm, perhaps we are going to hit a timeout. I don't know. So I have internet. So it passed the installation because of the it moves you to the you know it redirects you to the in here you need the web space configured. Yeah, in here you need the mapping web space. We need to we need to configure this part. Okay, we need to work the part of the redirection. Um, as you can see, it's installed. We We can write it if you will. Uh, and you have some since we bypass without us wanting to bypass the recommended app. We were unable to install task and calendar uh, in the installation process. There is a section in here in which you can install them. App. For the time being, I am unable to access my Oracle Cloud Inside Studio account, so I'm going to instead tell you here that you will experiment this non-existing mm, domain name mapping. Uh, 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 when I get access to my phone, I will update this. Uh, I will update the part. How can I say it? I will update the map. I will, yeah, do the whole thing again, exercise the entire thing, but with the web space configured, which can be done separately in another session. But to try it, I will need to, I will need access to my phone. And I don't know when will that happen. So I will need that. Okay, here. Here's calendar and where it start. Let's start with calendar and see how it goes. Because most likely we will hit them there. A lot of enable. I'm not sure if it was installed. This thing got calendar. Okay, we have calendar. Where do you think talk will be on social and communication? Talk. Okay. There is an opportunity of a pull request in here. When this thing finished, uh, this thing gets updated. You can have some sort of a banner over here or a notification. You know, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can spend 2 more hours, but I don't have access to the other code. But I suppose I can experiment without it. But yeah, this is done. Here's calendar on top. The objectives of 1 month ago. 1 month ago. Uh, the cloud. Yes, let's go. I am using the camera because I am transmitting live. Uh, Once you get this, you can, choose the camera, the configure the different things in here. The backgrounds, okay, and you can share your your meeting with people that are going to join you. I don't know if we um, should enable HTTPS support. We're finishing this with the stranger, the wizard. Hopefully, you get to enjoy this song. Look at this. We have cloud, Oracle Cloud Infrastructure next. We have calendar. We have Nextcloud running on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure. And I can use instance from the free layer. Free layer. And you have the Nextcloud man. So yeah, 5 hours and a half. Look at this beautiful number. 5 hours and a half. 24. I'm going to edit this video so people can see this part. Uh, I'm going to place some notes on here, and so people some 2 minutes video. And oh my god, but I don't have access to. So I can't unlock anything. I just transmitting live because of OBS managed. I connected, integrated OBS with YouTube. I can do live, but I would like to. Well, I can do a 2 minutes live with this. Yeah, but yeah, sure will be good. So thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoy this Sunday. Thank you very much.